Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. We're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing more FF14 today. Oops, I was watching. I was watching Instagram Shorts. We're gonna be playing through. We're gonna be playing more FF14 today. I'm really close to getting to Heavensward, so I figured I would do that for a couple hours. But oh wow, this is some cool art. Sorry, I'll stop staring at some cool art. I need to put these posts up. Anyway, actually, I'm gonna save that. Some cool Kingdom Hearts art I found on my Instagram. Anyhow, we're gonna be playing just the last bit of the 7th Astral Era quest. That phrase has been burned in my head because someone on the Novice network asked me for help on a quest, but it was in Ishgard, and I couldn't get in because I never finished Heavensward, or sorry, I never finished the post A Realm Reborn quests, and as a result, I just never I just never did them. She asked me, and I was like 50 plus quests behind, and I said, okay, I should probably get through this. And I've been trudging through it, honestly. I haven't played 14 in a couple days, actually, because I've been playing through Demon Souls. So I hope that it's not on maintenance. I don't think it is, because they just did maintenance like a week or so ago. Let's switch you to the in-game capture. There it is. As usual, there's gonna be a huge border around the fucking screen because at least I can do is here. At least I can do is make it even, right? Can I make it even? Can I make it even? I can't. Can't make it even. Why? I think that's the... Ooh. I think that's the closest I can get it. Anyway. Anyhow, here's something. Ever since they did like that maintenance thing. Okay, let's see if it. Yeah, ever since they did this maintenance thing, like a week or so ago for patch 6.0, my controller has been fucking up, and I've been told to the amount of lag is insane. It worked for like half a second and then it just stopped working. So I was told to delete something off my system memory or something like that. I am too scared to fuck with it, so that's gonna have to wait off stream. But I was wondering if anybody else was experiencing that. I know Pat from Pat Stares At was on Twitter talking about it also. So I'm kind of curious if that's such a widespread issue. Anyway, So we are just a few quests behind. I'm trying to turn these two in before I do the next one. And then once I get into Heavensward, I can start doing all my job quests, cause my rogue. She just went to the beach. A certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. I know that when I do these, I'm not like filming every single quest I do. I'm kind of, I don't want to put this off only when I stream, you know what I mean? So I kind of like to do it in my free time. I know that's like kind of, what do you call it, confusing. But this is just for my own sanity. Because I know that if I... Whoa, what was that? Wow. The amount of force. Just sink right into the ground. Anyway. I know that if I turn this into a stream-specific game, that I'm never gonna play it ever again. And I would rather do this on my own also, you know. I pay for my sub. With fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. I'm gonna go stand far away from you. I did unlock this thing and I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I'll figure that out. I'll look it up. Pretty strong. I forgot I gotta check the audio also. Well, look, it's filling up the more I do this. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't even fill it up. I'm too strong. Let's turn this up and see how that feels. I'm gonna turn this down though. Well fought, Sora, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured swords against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Flamen waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. Just making Wayfinder charms. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Leminson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. You be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Bye! Yeah, what the heck? She's not leaving forever. She's like the receptionist. He's gonna quit. Next time I see Tataru, she'll be just like muscle. Goes into a portal. Go into a portal. It wouldn't make sense. It'd be really funny. Cool. That's 2 more quests. I wonder if... Are these strong enough that it'll take my attacks? No. Oh, I guess it's for this thing. Ah, I see. Okay. It's a super meter. But I noticed that didn't raise the meter up. I wonder why that is. But this one did. Maybe I just didn't look at it properly. I don't know. And how long does that meter stay? Like, does it persist? Like, can I just charge it up before an encounter and just run with it? You know? Also, it seems like every hit I do is just 5. So I don't know. Anyway. More. More work needs to be done. I need to get like a taller screen. I like these dimensions, but I need it to be white. I mean, you know what? At the end of the day, I just need like a regular screen, but I just need it to be bigger. That's what I need. The text can stay as small as they are right now, but I need like a taller monitor. I also need to figure out a more comfortable place to put my microphone, because I'm literally just cradling my arm around it. Which is fine, I guess. Welcome home, Sora. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa. Ligma. Sounds as though she's had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate your indulging my request. I can't unhear her voice in my head. It always sounds like she's like about to go to sleep. Sora, you're returned. Or like she doesn't want to like, you know, she's like saving her voice for the performance tomorrow, you know? And you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? I forgot what happened with that one, actually. The young Alamegan. Oh, right. He's dead. Right. Murdered? How can that be? I'll send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Woolward's family. He was such a boy. Who would do this, and why? Money. That was 2. 3, 4. I think this one and then another one after it might be the last one. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. Our first patch update, Heavensward. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. That's slow zooming. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots their subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Munbrida. Man, don't remind me. God. Munbrida was my favorite. This is a victory I've wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I only knew her for like 15 minutes. She was like immediately my favorite. It feels like, sorry, I just choked on my own words. I promise she's my favorite. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what it feels like? Spoilers for the Kingdom Hearts phone game. There's a character that gets introduced very late into the story named Strelitzia, and you never get a chance to meet her, but she's being introduced as one of the not one of the founding members, but probably like so the story of the Kingdom Hearts phone game is at least just to put it into simple terms, is like 2 generations prior to Birth by Sleep, which in and of itself is or actually 3. Right, 3. So 3 generations behind Birth by Sleep, which in and of itself is 1 generation behind Kingdom Hearts 1. But partway through Kingdom Hearts Union Key, that's the phone game, the 2nd generation gets introduced. So that'd be the 2nd generation removed from Birth by Sleep. And they're introducing these characters, and one of them is a character called Strelitzia, and she's kind of being introduced as like, oh, you know, I've never met the player character personally, but they seem really cool, and I want to be friends. And they're kind of just being touted as this really nice, very simple, cute character, and everyone's like, oh my god, I love Strelitzia. And she was about to be chosen as one of the main characters, and she gets fucking murdered in cold blood. And part of the mystery is who killed Strelitzia. And I'm just like, man, you never meet this character, and she's everybody's favorite. Anyway, alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. I wish my character would react less, just a blank expression on his face every time the camera, just a minor slow zoom in on him every time. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. Oh, she's gonna rest? She's promised me a rest for like 50 quests, but she's gonna take a break. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah that we might make our grand entrance together. Our entourage. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can snuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Who's Lamin again? Oh, that's her mom. Flamin. Oh my god. It's Vanitas. Off to the big soiree, Sora? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? By the navigator. Just that expression. Shoot! Wilred's dead? God damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. Sod it. This past time we had this talk, after our last conversation I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around in the quiet lake, and sure enough I found it. What was that? Are you a villain? Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if I heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. Our own, I don't know what accent I'm doing, I'm sorry, by the Mirage Trust. I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sure to call in one on his business, the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin, but now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right high they're the ones what did it for Wilfred. What did for Wilfred? The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract some attention, he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Sora, mind yourself when you're an old eye. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. Kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him underfoot, he knows it. Oh, he is a pirate, I was right. It's kind of assumed how piratist of me to assume he's a pirate because he has an eye patch, but I mean, I have an eye patch and I am a pirate, so anyway. I guess sometime during that cutscene, my meter reset. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for either. Probably a little bit. I at least want to get into Heavensward proper because we're still not. We are still not. But I promise you we will. Chamber of Rule. Oh, I like his outfit. It's he looks like the default FF14 character, like the face. But I bet that's a tank specific outfit he's wearing. I don't know, man. I wish you could like change. Oh, here's my entourage. Should have rolled up in my regalia. We have been waiting for you, Sora. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh, great. I'm not even allowed to go to the party. We will go on ahead, Sora. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Why are you, like, turned around, like, all sullen? You better talk to me. I was gonna say. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that we'll call upon her anon. Should have talked to everyone before he started, but oh well. There. I like Ul'dah, but I hate walking around in it. It's too confusing. I get what they were trying to go for, but eh. Limsa gets a lot of hate because of how awful its structure is, and it is pretty awful. But out of the three, I think Gridania is, even though it's the most boring and I hate it the most, like aesthetically, I hate it the most, I still think, ooh, I like his coat. That's a cool coat. I like that coat a lot. Damn. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Sora. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Come to think, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. There's something I must show you. At the coffer and coffin? She thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Hey man, you never know. I'm glad that they didn't take that as a weird, because I just kind of said, I like your coat. Alright, time to roll up. Okay. I love this thing. Honestly, this is the thing that got me to go through, all of A Realm Reborn, because you needed to finish the level 50 quest to get it, to even start the quest. Right. This is caster piece. I'm a black mage. I see. Oh, right. Waiting at the train station. Will I actually get to see a train? This is a good choice. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no signs of alliance. Thank you. Man, is this just like a... Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikurian and the buzzing of surfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Huh. Alright, I don't know how to delete that chat, but... Sora, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee you, we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We'll patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honor's guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I return to Old Oz, Sora. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. You're kinda sus, man. Either you're sus or she's sus. What's up with you? Is she— oh my god. Oh no. Did you kill her? You know, he did seem like a shady bastard to me. Alright.
Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
She gonna step down finally? Look, another car. Ah. That's cool. A surprising lack of people just flying around, honestly. I would assume everybody is just flying around. But, you know, not everybody that's online is out here right now, right? There'd be like so many people, but... I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks like an alchemist vial. Beyond that, I can't say. It might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping. Is it like a transmogrification thing? No use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what it was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Hell yeah. The Parting Glass. I love that song. Do you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what you waiting for? Go on then. Right, she's British. Go on then. Go on.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
She's just stepping down, right? I should get rid of this. Sorry to cut the tension with the sounds of me crushing a water bottle, but it's just on the ground. Oh hey! It's Duke Devlin. His face really just looks like
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Duke Devlin. I don't know what it is.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
I think one of our people just got murdered. It's pretty serious to me. It feels a little weak considering we already did the whole traitor plotline. Like, oh, I thought that was the same girl. I was like, do you have another cool coat on? Anyway. There has to be a way for me to... Never mind. Reporting a bot is such a strenuous... It's such a process. Oh god, see what I mean? Like, I don't know where the fucking stairs are. To be fair, I don't know why the stairs would be outside, so... That's my fault. Wow, rude. I'm the fucking warrior of light, bitch. Put some respect on my name. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before the audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chamber forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna be in for it. Hold on. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. If that's the case. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. You know, I wish Metal Gear Solid 4 had this, this warning. That'd be really cool. Anyway, let's begin.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Just me.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
There he is. He's bringing sexy back.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
He's fucking... I wonder what Alpha know. I was gonna say, I wonder what he has to say about all this shit. Yeah, he's super pissed off.
Such noble words after the fact.
I would be too.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Where's your sister?
Very well.
aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Okay, let's do this. Just to make it more palatable for everybody. There you go. I'll change it back once the cutscenes are over.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Please, just a blank expression on my face. Thank you.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our
I wanted
streets.
just like a very
The government
slow
fails
zoom
in
in
its
though.
responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
She's super gonna die in this cutscene, isn't she? At some
It
point.
is mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying
I
hand.
was gonna say, why are you telling me this then?
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Can I say no?
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Funny how life is. It's transience. Just a shot, just an arrow. Or it's poison. Oh god, it is poison. Oh my god, and I'm alone. Wow, he heard that all the way from him. That's some quick acting poison, holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, do something, me. Like, you're gonna look so sus. Oh no. It was the handmaiden. Of course.
Your Grace!
I knew you couldn't trust her. We already did that with the other, like, the other assistant with the glasses.
Is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Oh, really? I guess I really couldn't have done anything to defend myself there, but holy shit. Regicide, huh? There it is. Man,
So,
we're not
barring
very
a few
good.
exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Really? Was that the Imperial salute?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
All these fucking Lalafels are evil. Papalymo's gonna fucking betray us soon, I bet.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Yeah.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Please be smart.
Lord Commander, we must away.
No.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Man. Oh. Ah, she's cute.
Whatever is going on in there?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Is it fucking...
Then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
That's a fucking play. Like, take down the people that fought the Garlean Empire. Right? You really think, like, 5 guards would do the trick? Are you actually serious? Some galaxy brain shit. I do wish there was a bit more setup with the assistant, though, because she's clearly in on it.
Far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
I was gonna say, this guy was like
Should you
sus from the
demand
beginning.
further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Huh. Oh my god, she was in on it? The fucking girl at the...
How very convenient.
Yeah.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
And Sourcel.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Fuck you.
This cannot be.
Damn.
Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Wow.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Wow.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Wow, why would you just say this out loud, you villain? You sound so sus right now. You're just gonna let that go?
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
Oh. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's just straight up dead. Oh shit.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh shit. Oh! Damn, clean off, huh?
Rabong!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Oh, was he the big bad after all? Was Lodorito and Teleji working together? Was he just collateral damage?
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultan?
Who would ever be surprised that a Lavalafel was a bad guy? Hey, Floofy Rats. I know! What the hell?
It was me.
Oh my god.
You die!
Thanks. Sorry, did I call you Floofy Rats? Sorry, Floofy Rolls.
I
Hi.
never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place.
Oops.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now...
Man, some Game of Thrones shit. I was like, you can't leave me in a prison. This is an MMO.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Oh, I love Ida, please.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the rising stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Feels like the end of, sorry, the beginning of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, actually, sort of. Just running out of the city.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Oh.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
I love Ida. She's got the same brass knucks that Makoto has.
Too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Come on, Minfilia.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Fucking Princess Peach over here wants to stay and get caught. She's even wearing pink. I noticed that the second time she got fucking kidnapped. Oh man, that angle almost looked like I was gonna play as Ida and Papalymo. Turns into ATB. What, are you gonna tell me the assistant is innocent? Because I don't believe that for shit. Oh.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
I was gonna say, did we get to see your face?
Ida, are you alright? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
Honestly.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Cool. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, was that their Zeta Flare moment? Are they both gonna die? I swear to god. I'd be so angry. Man, they weren't kidding when they said there was a lot of cutscenes. Fuck. How do I move this?
I never knew such a what.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Sorry, I accidentally pressed the button. She said it was Sildine.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Ugh.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Does it kill the tension a little because whenever I boot up the game, I can see the CGI opening credits and I know Thancred and Sora are there. Oh.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Ooh.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Heidelin. She speaks to me.
Good for you. I don't see anything.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
I must stay behind. Where even is this? Oh. Just outside the... Oh, hey! Oh, wait a minute.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
They're dead. All of them.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade...
Alpha, no, watch out! He just killed the fucking Lalafell right next to it.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
God damn it.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took.
Hey.
Not if I have anything to say about it
That's
anyway.
crazy.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Oh, this is like the beginning of the game. But where's your sister, Alphino? I don't think I ever saw her past the Grand Company cutscenes.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
A traitor! Sorry. Is that racist?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons. but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
And so just keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar, get the lay of the land, maybe. Provide us distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright. See ya. Thanks for the ride, my dude. Didn't take us that far away, actually. Yeah, just took us down here. Oh, boy. The most unassuming folk can provide to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Sora, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Sora are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarpin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Who is that? Oh, it's Sid. Sid? What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. I forgot what Sid sounds like. Truly? Then he's no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Let's take my car. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Yeah, let's go to Ishgard. Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldar to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I did not expect it to be much of a challenge. Small folk would not turn so easily on a warrior of light and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Tarpin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Did they run out of budget or something? Why did the voices disappear? Up, up, there's no rest for the righteous. Pulls out a communicator. V has come to. Okay, good. I was gonna say I can't take any more of that. Not in the same cutscene. Not in the same quest. There's too many of those already. I wish they gave Sid blonde hair. I don't know if that would have been too obvious, but doesn't Sid always have blonde hair? I was always under the impression that was the case. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. I don't know how to do this voice. Pippin is a pretty straight, standard. I can fake an English accent. Alright. This seems to be the last of the cutscene, so I'll change the screen back once we're done here. Master Alphino told me your tales, Sora. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all this, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. I love this guy too. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Let me look up real quick. I think this might be the last quest before we go into Heavensward. I don't know if there's any indication, considering they're all in the same spot. But let me look at it. 7th Astral Air Quest. How many times have I googled that? Quite a lot. Yep, this is literally the last one. Okay.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Huh.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Or outside. I guess that makes sense. These are where all our meetings have been. Upon proceeding to the intercessory? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. That was like almost an hour of cutscenes. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alphino, Sora, is it really you? Aww. I'm so happy that you're... I tried contacting... Why am I saying? Contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Lawman told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh, hey. Hey, girl, hey. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. She's pretty. Those are some crazy eyes. Pretty, isn't she? Yeah. Yep. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magic to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now look like an abandoned storehouse. You can just do that? You can glamour a building? Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions, even as we speak. We have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Does Minfilia still have Louis Sua's staff? Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. I wish there's like a little every time he does that.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
5?
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
It's funny, I don't think this is the first time I ever heard her speak.
In the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh man, that's credits, huh? Yeah, that's actually pretty good content, considering it's just the in-between patch between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Wow, she's had like 4 different voice actors. Wow, all of them? Or was it like different regions, I would assume then. Oh yeah. Isabel Volpe. Frederick Popovic. Alice. I don't even remember Alice in this in here. Anyway. Aaron Fitzgerald also sounds like a very familiar name to me, but I'm not even gonna pretend to know any of these voice actors' names because I've just now started paying attention, and I'm like, so the backlog of my mind is like only a handful of years ago, so, but pretty good, honestly. I'm glad that I paid attention to the plot. I know it took me a little bit longer to get through. That was Cam Clark. That name also sounds very familiar to me. Anyway, everyone told me to just like kind of skip through A Realm Reborn, kinda. I'm glad that I didn't. I'm glad that I paid attention to, the plot, at least as early as the first time Infilia got captured. I think that was Max Middleman. That was fucking Ryuji. Nice. He's in this, huh? You can trust Ryuji. Anyway. Yeah, pretty good. Let's skip this. Here's the post-credit scene where Thanos gets the Infinity Stones. Yep.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Were we really questioning that scene? She was super in on it. Please just give me a shot of Ida and Papalymo. Punish Robon. Oh shit. Nabrialis is no more. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Whatever. Haha, Brea. More like Laha Borea. Am I right? You fuck! I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Man, I knew it. This motherfucker was always like, he was never around for any of the meetings. Are you secretly a Lalafell in disguise, Ryonji? I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Man, so many like last minute heel turns. 11th hour. Cool.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
He's so cute, though. Look at his little head bobbing. I gotta smack you. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed. Heavensward, they said it. I missed the screenshot. Oh well. Here you go. A new chapter. New Game Plus is unlocked. We are now in Heavensward. Oh, and now I can do the next job quest. Hooray! All the way back here in fucking Lenosha. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Before we head right into it. That wasn't that long. That was like 20 minutes of cutscenes. Anyway, I'll be right back. We're gonna go into this. Nope. There you go. We'll do that. And I'll see you guys in like 5. Alrighty, everybody, we're back. We're getting into Heavensward now. We're gonna do a handful of quests. Not a whole lot, but we'll get started on it. Look at that, 96,000 XP immediately, which is much better than the 4,000 I've been getting. Which probably would have meant something to me if I was still level 50, but I'm terribly over leveled for this. But oh, I should have fixed this while I was gone. Hold on, sorry, let's do that. There you go. As it plays a cutscene immediately. Oh well. Oh well. This is how we're watching it. Fucking letterbox all around. It looks great for me though.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Oh man, his voice is different immediately.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
His voice is different immediately.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
It's like much deeper.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Am I crazy, or his face also just a little bit different?
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
I think I'm crazy. I think it was
There
just
we
lighting.
shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Alright. Ooh. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor where we shall meet again. Until then... Nice. And the Gates of Judgment, it's really close by actually. Oh, it's that. It's that church bell sound. That's... Why isn't it just a... Why isn't it just a quest marker? I gotta go look for it? Nope. Time to finally see what this is about. Oh, and this quest that I just never did. Don't pay no mind to that. Wards of House Fortems. Ah yes, you may pass. Finally! Big cutscene? Big cutscene? Show me an Ishgard? Show me inside. I hope it's a big CGI cutscene. No, it's not CGI, but it is... Wow. I should have put on my winter clothes.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
They didn't give me a matching coat?
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh man, this place is a shithole.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Very cool. Here we are, huh? It doesn't look all that different, actually. Oh, I'm still in... well... Kurthus, I guess. Oh, the music here. So, This is the award-winning expansion Heavensward. Not to say that, not to say impress me, but not that I have extremely high hopes for this. Of course, I want to temper my expectations just a little bit, but I have heard high praise. Greetings, Masterkin. On behalf of House Fortumps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Up in the mountains, this entire expansion. Alright. Time to attune to all the Etheritites. Huzzah. Let's do that first, actually. Oh, it's down there. Yeah, let's do this one. Hiya. Wind up Nanamo? Oh man. Yeah, I heard Heavensward also has some of the best music in the game also, which is pretty cool, but what does that tell me about the future expansions? Because there's like two almost, you know, the third one is about to come up. You know? What does that tell me about Stormblood and Shadowbringers? Not that I don't think that they're trying to say, oh, and there's the machinist one, which I want to talk to, actually. We'll do that. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? On garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. Let me just say you've made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Sky Seal Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballista, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. We are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. Yeah. Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. The name's Stephanivian. I was gonna say, can I just call you by your last name? But your last name is equally as confusing. Yeah, let's do that. Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire. What in the hell is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance, and we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. And I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, my lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Oh, it's a lady. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrement. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, my lordship, we ain't even sure of where to start looking. I don't know if that's a convincing girl voice. You make a salient point. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lenosha. Ah, yes. I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Lenosha, my lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where folk will clout you across the face as soon as look. Hey, I'm from Lenosha. You better calm your shit. That's not true. I am not even from there. I must admit to little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy, the prospectometer chirps again. Of course! What's that? Our spying machinist. We shall have the worldly Sora here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lenosha must be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Can I tell them I'm from... Can I tell them I'm from there? Now, no false modesty. Whatever knowledge you have of the place must far exceed ours. No matter your protestations, you will consent to guide us, will you not? Guess so. Yay. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Halenart, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Lenosha. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Alright, look at everybody. Ooh, look, I like that gun symbol. And let the clan hunt begin. I'm not allowed to know anything about it, huh? I like the piano, though. It's very quiet. Not the craziest change in scenery that I was hoping for, but then again, it is supposed to be like kind of a shithole town, isn't it? The Forgotten Night. So I'm wondering how dense the story will be, considering that A Realm Reborn is really big, because you're going from like level 1 to level 50, plus all the quests right after that, right? Which was the 50 plus quests that I had to do to even get into Heavensward. Considering that Heavensward is only going to be 10 levels, plus whatever they have after that. I'm wondering how packed in the story will be. You know, sometimes the story is much better if it's like shorter, you know? So I'm curious to know how packed in the story is and how tight it is, because I assume that that's the reason why everyone loves Heavensward so much and why everyone keeps saying that A Realm Reborn tends to drag on, and everyone told me to just straight up ignore all of it, which I'm glad I didn't, you know, not to disregard what my friends say, but also because I need to disregard what my friends say in terms of that, at least, because I feel like if I walked in here without the context of what's been happening, I feel like I would have jumped off the game a little sooner. I like that. That's crazy. The story is good so far, though. There is a reason why people love this game, I think. I can see that now, at least. Is this what this area just looks like, or is it just because it's nighttime? It's foggy too, huh? I wonder if how different this place would look if it's like daytime. I wonder if this is like a forced nighttime thing because I'm in not cutscene land, but you know what I mean. I wish it would tell you if it's something's not been attuned yet, though. Or at the very least, make it like a bunch of question marks so that I don't know what that area is supposed to be. Nope. Nice big area, by the way. Nice, nice open space. The fact that there's not a separate area for the airship. Mildly crazy. Can I jump from here? I can! That hurts a little bit. Heard my foot crunch. Just a little, ah! I hope, okay. I was like, I hope the ether shard is down here. And this should be all of it, right? Yep. Yay. And let's use that right away. Last vigil. Oh yeah, where's my minion? Why don't I have a minion up? Oh, because I had the campfire out. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortomp Manor. I should like nothing more than show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Look at this place. Oh. What? Or, which I can't even wear. I can't wear any of that. Oh, I get my own. Man. I don't know if I even want that. What's this? I wish... Okay, white means that I have a class I can use it. Green means it's the class that I have now. And red means I straight up just don't even have a class for it. Look at these. There's a difference between these two. They're just different colors. What's the point? Just fucking... Whatever. Fuck. Though our friendship and Heavensward Tom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on... Oops. It is the only profit that we learn about our new home, so we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. And there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Right. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah! But I have grown forgetful, for in my dotage there is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. He didn't even bend down to go hand that to the dwarf. This tool man. Is that our passport? Oh, there you go. These documents identify you as wards of House Fulton. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fulton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Sora, Tataru, the city waits. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna miss the old quest activation thing. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Etherite Plaza. If there are no questions... Oh, I should have waited. Speak with the House Fulton's manservant. Look at that guy. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. There he is. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Can I go in? Begging your pardon, the statues of the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? No. Very good, Master Alfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan and I, the first, to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, times permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. I can hear someone making a mess in the kitchen that I just cleaned. Spent like 2 hours cleaning the kitchen. I hear the mess. I can feel it. I'm angry. I'm angry. Actually, hang on. Let me go look in on that. Hang on. Alright. She looks like a real person. We are clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all prisoners. Fugitives. Ah, wards of House Fortan. Oh, very interesting. Look at this anime-ass anime boy, and then look at her face when it comes up. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. See, look at this human. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Etherite Plaza and Foundation, if everyone is ready. Let's make use of that, shall we? At the fountain? Yeah. And here we have Foundation's Etherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Etherite, it would be wise to do so now. Yeah, let's grab that, I guess. Should I switch classes? I'm gonna switch to my Gunbreaker class. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. Or should I, you know what, I'll keep it. I like my giant. I like my kind of just a knight look, you know? A rainbow cap of healing. Ah, I want someone. What do I have to be a? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Man, why can't I have that? Look at that. I want it. Why have I got to be a? I don't even have any of these. Truthfully, I should have done the machinist quest first. As for our next destination, perhaps we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for us for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. And to the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. That's where all the miscreants gather. I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfino. It's called the Project. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you's like to wilt in our fumes. That's too strong of an accent. I can't keep that up. You must judge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveller. Ah, come to see the sights, have ya? Take a turn down the upland and gulp at the statues. Bwahaha. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night if your nursemaid will let ya. My humbles apologies. My humblest apologies. Myself, or was that the hand gesture? Master Alphino, pray pay that drunken lout no mind. No, I think I will. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Sora. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what you might learn of recent events? And I'm coming too. I'm watching you, Totaro. And that's down. Ow. I like the sound of the foot crunching. Oh, it's not even down. It's not even down at all. It tricked me. You know what? Maybe it's because I've been hearing the same, like, overworld theme for so long. Like, this... Maybe because this is just fresh and brand new. I'm just like, oh man, this is... I like this one. Can't tell. ATN is looking you up and down and grinning. Sure. Well, well, well. What have we here? You look like you've seen a scrap or two. The name's Atian. I'm gonna go with that. And I'm a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of warriors this side of the steppes. You'll have heard of the Hunt, right? The Grand Companies run it in the rest of Eorzea, but up here it's the clan's concern. We follow the same system, but we're free to pick our own marks. Reckon you've got the speed, the strength, and the heart to take down some of the most ferocious fiends this side of the seventh hell. If you think you're up for the challenge, head downstairs and have a word with Ardlin. He'll fill you in on the details. Good morrow to you, young master. How can I be of service? Ah, so you fancy trying your hand at the hunt, do ya? Well, if Atian reckons you're up for it, it isn't for an old man like me to say elsewise. Me and him are members of Clan... Oh, that was a dude. Of Clan Centurio, a ragtag band of glory hunters, mercenaries, and has-beens brought together by Sir Ludast, one of Ishgar's most noble of nobles. Whenever a monster grows too big for its boots, we're the ones who risk our necks to take it down. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from, as long as you can wield a weapon and you don't fear death, you'll always be welcome in the clan. Take me, for instance. I was born 1,000 moms from here, but now I'm the one showing the new recruits the ropes. So how about it, young master? Will you be joining us in the hunt? If the fame and the glory is not enough for you, perhaps the rich rewards on offer might change your mind. Then welcome to the clan. Was he Sora, is it? Alright, then I'll put your name in the book. Now I suppose you'll be wanting to take a look at some of my marks. Head up those stairs and out the door. The clan hunt board is on the wall outside, round to the left. You'd better stick to the level 1 marks for the nonce. No point running before you can walk. I just want to look at them, man. Fine. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. Gibrant. Just Gibrant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink hereafter, you could do much worse. And judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. And spotted that, did ya? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, I don't know what voice to get them yet. Porters off duty, knights and so forth. Dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak at the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Oh, I get it. 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was a broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people were still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Most often, I think it would be best if we returned to Fort Aunt Manor. No. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? I had a long day. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Will you be safe here on your own? Oh please, you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Sora and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. I feel like I've been talking in a British accent for quite a while, and it's starting to get to me. Not that I'm any good at it, but it's the way that my head is speaking right now. That is a dude. That's a man. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. Pick any level 1 clan mark bill that takes your fancy. As a new member of Clan Centurio, you are permitted to take bills for level 1 clan marks for the clan hunt board. Defeat the monsters described on bills and you will be rewarded with Centurio seals, which can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange Centurio seals or to learn more about the hunt, speak with Ardalin in the Forgotten Night. Who are you? Ah, so you're Sora, are ya? I can see why that old road Atian signed you up. You've got the fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I'll wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you. You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head down to Ottoman and I'll tell them you're all ready for more. Oh, is it because I'm so over leveled? And they're just like, ah, skip it. Ah, skip it. Hang on. Hang on a tick. Okay. Uh-huh, so Eustacia reckons you're ready to move on to bigger and better things, does she? If that girl had her way, would be throwing babes in the river to sort of the swims from the sinkers. Still, she might be onto something this time. Alright, I'll give you a chance. But a level 2 marks ain't nothing to be sniffed at, understand? Let your guard down even for an instant, and they'll hand your posterior to you on your platter. Take a look at the clan hunt board, and you'll see what kind of views I'm talking about. Okay. Yay. I'll do that off camera. Oh, that's cute. The red panda climbs on you. This person is either rich or has been here forever. Or both. Oh, here we go. It's daytime now. I want everybody's coats. Is this place just one room? I feel like a secret passage will open up here at some point. Tell us then, Master Arfino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? I already forgot what he sounds like. That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understand how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties, unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. You are guests in my home to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, I like that I did this British accent to differentiate all the different characters, but now everyone's just had the same voice. You are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Ken, I can ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emanelaine and their duties. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I can handle my own duties. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Oh, now be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Ken the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. That's what they're gonna make me do. Please grab our pies. Thanks for the pies. 96,000 EXP. If you can pardon them, the impropriety? Master Ken, I shall be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. If you are willing, they may even learn something from you. Me? I actually don't know what this is from. I don't think this is the standard Gunbreaker armor set because this is still unopened right there. I wish I had organized my outfits a little bit better than this. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I'm just gonna glamour all of these anyway, so. But that's pretty cool. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fort Tom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matches great and small, and so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Since I can't take any of the fucking jester hats, take the money, I guess. Some bullshit. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmanuel de Fortam, second son of Count Edmund de Fortam, true-born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in the society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off. 'Tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in the estimations in Artoriel. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha! Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halenhart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. I'll get it. I'll learn it. Oh, this guy hates me. Let us begin anew, Master Ken. I am Sir Artoriel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmund de Forton. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Horsefon has spoken of you often. If you have even have the man he claims, I should be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durender and Zemile. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. Alright, got some options for us. I want to find out if there is an inn somewhere here. That's the market board. Oh, down there. Near the broom? No, near the Forgotten Knight. Oh. It is the Forgotten Knight. Yes, very good. Right this way. I like that the rooms are different, though, every time. I enjoy that. We're gonna throw all the outsider gear. Because it is already weaker than whatever I'm wearing. Look at that. It's fucking Leon. Sorry, Squall. I do like the cowboy aesthetic of it. It's fine by me. I need something that looks kind of... like discreet. There you go. Good enough for me. Let's do these 2 quests and then maybe we'll go. Oh yeah, and that fucking Inferno jacket that I worked so hard to get and I just never even wore at all. That's funny. I got it though. You can still get it, by the way, if you haven't gotten it yet. You have 2 weeks. You need 100 irregulars, the fastest way to get it. I love that you can color it, by the way. I love that. You see how she's got it pink? I like that a lot. I get that it's not the most amazing looking jacket, but like for something that they, you know, I don't know. I thought it looked cool. I don't think it was worth 100 irregulars though, but considering it's kind of legacy as like an item only available in like certain areas, I guess. Are you following me? Anyway, let's see. We can go to here. Oh, the Chocobo station. Okay. I thought she was literally following me. This town is very Skyrim. I know precious little about Skyrim, but that's what it feels like to me. Greetings, Master Ken. I've settled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, it can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will ya? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. My chocobo can fly also. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was specific to like the type of chocobo that can fly. I thought all chocobos could fly. Oh man, here we go.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I should actually switch until I'm turning in a quest, because I didn't really set up my gunbreaker very well. What is this? Is that a minion? The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I shall find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Yeah. My chocobo can fly also. Probably not in here, huh? No, not in here. Yes. Oh my god, is the map slowly revealing itself? Oh no, 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 no. Don't do this thing again. I love/hate that, because then now I have just corners of the map that I just can't see, and I'll have to fly all over the whole grid to see it, which is very annoying to me. But oh well. Can I turn in my archer? What does that mean? Glamour's cannot be restored. Should have just checked there. Come on, let me jump. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoriel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive not lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Sora Ken, Ward of House Fortom. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Ken is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. A settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will no be small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortom are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. I'm sure I'll hear it like 15 more times, 60 more times, and then I'll get it. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I will get all of these. Rainbow shirt of scouting. Why? It's because I can just dye it any color I want. I can be Storm Shadow! Several craftsmen in service to House Zemail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talent. Would he be so kind as to seek him out? Was that Lady D? Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Blah 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 blah. Oh man, this guy looks dead. Oh, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over in one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury, take me this ice! It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back, so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Why don't we try that? Where? I have very little experience with Gunbreaker, but let's try it. Trying to figure out which buttons to put where so far. So far I'm okay with that actually, but it's still a little... I don't know. It doesn't... Of course they're not going to translate the same way. Of course, I don't want them to translate the same way. But it's still taking me a second to get used to. But it's not nearly as bad. It helps that it's like a level 50 class, so it's got some shit already... It's already got some buttons to press, unlike starting a level 1 class, like my archer. I can't do anything with my archer right now. You're just the sort we need to around here. The kind that'll hop too when he sees a task undone. I just want to see. I'm gonna choose that one, but... That's pretty cool. Oh, that's very cool. Samurai clothes. Oh, ooh. Ooh. I love the shine on that. What's the point of these then? Even shinier. Even shinier. It's literally the same. Anyway, it's got, see, Rogue's got its own set of stuff specific to them, which sucks. Look at that, man. I wish I could have stuff like this. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skills at arms to speak of, mind. It doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. There'll be ways to keep you to myself, where there's others Hal would need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you head north to the pike. The bloody huge statues out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much for work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Again, I hate the fact that the map is revealing itself slowly, which means I now have a compulsive desire to walk over every single inch of this stupid map. Ah, thank you. See, look at that. He's got the standard jester outfit. I want it, I want it, I want it. And they don't want me. They don't want no smoke. Damn. Okay, look, I'm glad that it's doing it by chunks, because I would have lost the edge of my mind. Look, he's got the same mount as me. Here, just in case you want some smoke too. The battle music is different even. I should also start looking into my my machinist class. Long range DPS I think is pretty cool. Jesus. Really? Everybody here wants a shot. Everybody here wants a crack at it, huh? I like the music though. I wonder what it's from. Hail to you, traveler, what brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just a thing for it. Rather those deep eyes have it. If you could save 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. You know, they told me I'm not some errand boy, and they're just making me do this shit. Or that part. There you are. Have you the bristles? There you are, mate. Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? Spitting image of Haldroth, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol to everything the Iranians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Fine, give me the money. What does this look like? I want this one. Make it red. Make it red. Or just make it black. Actually, it's not that great. This one. Why not just make the whole thing dyeable? Whatever. Give me the money. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I've a favor to ask you. This is Knight, Sir Isidore, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. And I love her! Anyway, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. She's gonna be like, I left no package, and it's gonna be a love letter from this guy. And it's gonna be like, oh no. I'm sorry. That seems precarious. If I jump, there you go. I was gonna say, if I jump down there, I don't know how to get back up, which just looks like a long way around that way, and because I can't fly in this area. This is how we ride in. No music, huh? There. Oh, I like that. Nothing up here, huh? What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Oh, it's from her! It was a gift, adventurer. Thermont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Oh, I had it backwards. Why not simply give it to him? By the fear, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Thermont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwold. Cup between a pike and an anvil of my own. Oh, you're still here. Pray communicate my warmest regards to Sir Redwold, and nothing else. I'm gonna go tell him. He likes you. Or she likes you. This is why I have the background music off. That's enough. That's enough of you, Noctis. I do like that the mounts have their own music though, but sometimes it doesn't fit the scenery. We'll do a few more quests and then I'll call it the night. I must applaud your initiative, Master Ken. Roth tell me you've been quite busy. You have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I can commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation, a veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillman said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knight as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorio will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. I am ready to depart. Kent was one of many knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kurthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices were made in the wake of the calamity. Would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Is it a dungeon? I miss my flying. It doesn't look fast, but I think this is faster than just walking. Which I appreciate that. They could have just straight up disabled mounts. Flying around for the post game is a really nice reward. But honestly, because I've just been teleporting everywhere, I never really used it as much. But it's still a pretty good incentive. I do hope, I understand that, you know, because it's a new expansion and stuff, and you probably want people to see the new expansion. I hope they do give us the opportunity. It's like, oh, this job takes place in Limsa or whatever. Just one or two, just so that it's not like a complete waste of my time and I could just like fly around. Just like, remember when you were strong? Remember that shit? Look at that. There, below us. Camp Rivers Meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we follow the beast below, would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Oh man, I was just gonna jump down. I was like, oh, okay. I just jumped down. Here, jump here. Still, it's possible that the recent storm have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Fine, I guess we take the safe way down. Or not! Ha 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 ha. He just made me take the long way around, this fuck. I want this jacket. It does look like... It does look like the Futaba code. Is it armor? I want this. Or the other one. The Futaba coat. Look at that. They're gonna attack me? I thought that was a frog. Let none escape. Ah! I'm still over leveled for this place. I think my gunbreaker was just not doing as much damage because I didn't buy a weapon for it yet. But my rogue is pretty high level. You alright? I heard the sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. Don't worry, my child. I have come. Does anybody else know that clip from this like from this like religious like cartoon or whatever? It's like, Jesus, you came. Jesus is like, I came. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We recorded a furious blizzard north of here. Sorry, I'm just asking them a coat. In case no one can read that in the corner. I'm asking them about a coat. We recorded a furious blizzard north of here. Not but white all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. Oh, the fucking, Nightwalkers? What are they called in Game of Thrones? I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming. And after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. Oh, noted that crafters have no base class. Ah, okay. The heretics track me here. Let's move quickly before the snow buries all traces. Oh. Give me my money. Hey, it's Iceheart. He has the right of it. Master Ken. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest. Weaver's Guild. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Okay. gotcha. Is that urban coat? Hold on. I can't just jump down from here. Oh, but here I can. What? You'll find that leveling crafting may be much easier after completing Heavensward, so you have access to the firmament in the diadem. I see, I see. Oh, a dog! Oh, never mind. A dog. I thought it was a dog. Tracks continue north. Suspicious footprints. You were going this way, right? Yeah, those look like they're just going this way. Okay. More footprints. Okay. You're going up there. The lack of music worries me. Also, the lack of suspicious footprints. Alright, I feel like I feel like I made a wrong turn somewhere. I thought it was the other way, but it didn't seem like it was leading anywhere, unless I completely missed it. Fine, let's go to the... I thought this was the edge. Which it very well might be. Yep, that's the edge. There's nothing out there for me. Alright. Oh, is that it? Is that their hiding place? That... Man, never hire me for detective work. Just want to make sure. How close is it? Yeah, no. It's super close to each other. I feel like I'm losing my mind. They're giving me 20 minutes to go look for this thing. Am I going crazy? Was I supposed to like... Was I supposed to like interact with it or something? Let's go back. Like, have I been finding these suspicious footprints and not interacting with them when I'm supposed to? I love my swords. I never realized that they're supposed to be like butterflies until like much later. Like right after I bought them. I was like, oh. Man, everything here wants a piece. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Track continues north. Alright, let's... Straight ahead. Maybe it'll tell me. Ah! Oh god, was I not supposed to kill him? Is it this place? If I wasn't supposed to kill him, that's crazy, and that they let me continue the mission even though he's dead. That's a very nice trust of me, which they should not have. stables. Look, I found it. I don't think I was supposed to kill him. I really don't think I was supposed to kill him. I wonder if I had gone in here without even examining the footprints, if that would have worked. Survey it. Just kind of look around a little bit in one spot. Nice. I like that my arrow is still visible down here. That's the bottom of my screen, but it disappears up here because that's where my other screen is. Oh, Ice Heart.
Looking for me, I presume.
I thought I killed you.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them, but I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be. It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Oh man, I wanted to hear what his voice sounds like. Mouse can praise Halone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were looking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It is a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that distract you from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friends, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. How are we gonna tell them that I might also be a heretic? Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. I'm gonna cut the stream here, actually. After I accept this quest. We'll do more Heavensward. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, honestly, but if I end up not doing anything, we'll do more Heavensward tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna stare at the sky jealously and watch people like fly through up here. Well, you know what? If not in Heavensward, but maybe the post Heavensward quest, like have me walking around through all of like, you know, all of Ishgard and all of like Limsa and like old the Shroud and all that. Thanalen, whatever. Anyway, that's all I got for today. I hope if you made it this far, thanks for watching. I'll post more in the future. Until then, stay safe, take care, and peace out. Bye-bye!